A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, as you can see, the front two will mostly play together, but there will be times when they split, and that will then allow one of the midfield players to make a forward run between them. He will be a key player for them.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. For the lead here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. 1-0 then. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Lee. Wu Ji. Malcolm. And giving them too much space on the flank. He could pick out a teammate. Lodi. And he did what he had to do defensively. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Oh, it might be. And pushed away to safety. Lee. And nicely over the top. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Malcolm. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. At times they make passing look easy. Oh, a tremendous block. Lee. And they have possession again. Malcolm. And it's with Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Neves. On to Lodi. Well, pass. Chance here. Malcolm. And able to close down the shot. Lodi. Firing it towards goal. Excellent block. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. He'll take this on. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've lacked invention, they've lacked creativity, and they haven't got the ball into the penalty area often enough. And that's why they're behind in this game.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Malcolm. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. And return to Malcolm. Can he open them up here? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Lee. Now João Teixeira. And blocked by Koulibaly. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Oh, moving it nicely. And the shot. And saved by the keeper.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Could reduce the deficit, and he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, underway again, it's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Big chance! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Malcolm. Just cutting off the supply. And he has options available. Takes aim. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Malcolm. João Cancelo. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. He's got to score! And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Cancelo. Thwarting him. João Cancelo. And now Malcolm. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Amadou. And the 4th official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Amadou. Here's Manafa. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Kang Sang-woo. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Lee Chung-yong. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Options in the middle. Managed to get it out of there. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Ronaldo, and defensive play to be applauded. Lee Chung-yong. And a strong tackle. Lee Chung-yong. He has time to play it over. Well, that's splendid play. Kang. Promising attack this. Crossing possibilities. Cuts it back. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Bojanic. Sadio Mane now. Mane. He'll have a go here. Just made sure nothing came of that. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Mane. Pulls it back. He's blocked it. Kang Sang-woo. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. He takes aim. And the keeper's hand does the trick. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Darian Bojanic. Excellent vision. And an astute piece of defending. Well, it's a poor tackle. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And that was a free kick hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Darijan Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. And moving the ball nicely. Lee Chung-yong. It needs an accurate cross. And the deflection behind then for the corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. The corner kicks keep on coming.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
The clearance wasn't decisive. Dangerous looking attack. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And support available. He's got to have a go here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. So a personnel change then. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. And the danger is averted. A chance to whip it in. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Promising attack, this. Takes the shot. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Spot on with that tackle. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Laporte. Ronaldo. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Ko. Won-sang. Who can he pick out? A good and fair challenge. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Chance to do damage. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Ko. And a chance for him on the flank. Electing to shoot. And still danger here. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a precise challenge just when it was required. Wu Ji. Lee. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And the emphasis is on creativity. Chance to play it in. Amadou. He fancies it. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. João Teixeira. And teammates around him. Oh, good-looking run. Decides to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. 1-0 then. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Lee. Has a go. Crucial piece of defending. Gustavo. He'll try his luck here. Oh, he saved it well. Well, they fancy a short one. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Gustavo. Leonardo. An effective challenge. João Teixeira. Leonardo. Nice looking pass. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. On the offensive. Must be! Still possibilities. And problem solved for now. Gustavo. Leonardo. Good visualisation and execution. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And it's a quality pass. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Great defending. Amadou. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Gabriel Zinho. Oh, managing to beat him. Very effective passing sequence. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, chance perhaps. And able to close down the shot. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Now they're on the scent of something positive. But quick thinking defensively. Gustavo. Could be troublesome. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Oh, danger here. Fruitful looking attack. Not the most confident clearance. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Wu Ji. Into the final 20 minutes. Big chance! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Yan Junling. Gustavo. Gustavo. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. He takes aim, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And a substitution in the offing. And a short corner, let's see. Well, let's see about the cross. And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Wu Ji. Effective press. Leonardo. And a fine tackle. Making progress. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Clearance needed to be better. Opportunity. Great defending. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. It'll be a corner. It might still be problematic. Wonderful block. Ruben Neves. And possession changing hands. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. He could pick out a teammate. Possession and patience, the watchwords. It was on its way in. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? He's given us away.
Of the blue car, please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. Happy to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Renan Lodi. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. Moon. Now Lingard. Oh, nice ball. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Offside the decision. Showing good defensive judgment. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Joao Cancelo. And he keeps going. A real struggle to contain him. Mitrovic. And they might forge ahead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. And he read it well defensively. Lingard. Lingard. Well, good use of the ball. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Moving it forward. Crossing possibilities. And quick thinking defensively. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Firing it in. Well, he'll take efforts like that all day long. Joao Cancelo. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Just 15 minutes remaining. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. That's useful play. And he favours the inside route. Must score! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. An important interception. Moon Seon-min. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Very quick thinking there. Milinkovic-Savic. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Here it is now, a substitution. Mitrovic. Just cutting off the supply. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, possibilities in the centre. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, showing good patience. And space to cross it. Safe pair of hands, did his job. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Perfect challenge. Well, he's the kind of player who you've always got to keep your eye on, Riyad Mahrez. Stuart, what should we expect from him in this game?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
It needs an accurate cross. Mahrez. The fans want to see a shot. Mahrez. He's blocked it. And winning it back. Good-looking sequence. Determined defending. Mahrez. Ivan Toney. And losing possession. João Teixeira. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And blocked for now. Galeno. Vega. Mahrez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. João Teixeira. Kessié has it. Galeno. Kessié. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Chance to take the lead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Wu Ji. A very effective challenge put in. Gabri Veiga. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Mahrez. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Riyad Mahrez. Crossing possibilities. Now a decent position. That was going in. Mahrez. Denied once more. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. We're getting the ball forward, but timely defending when it mattered. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He's using his strength to good effect. And the cross has promise. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
20 minutes remaining. Gabri Veiga. Now, options are plenty. Mahrez. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. Fruitful looking attack. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Promising pass. Super challenge. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Useful ball to the near post. Amadou. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Mendy. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Riyad Mahrez. Mahrez. Can he put it away? Huge block. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And we will have just one additional minute. João Teixeira. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. It's Al Hilal. Could be a goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Chance to do damage. Mitrovic. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. And he's hit it with authority. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. It's looking promising. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. So a level contest. 1-1. Brozovic. It's with Laporte. Went in strongly to win the ball. Malcolm. Incisive pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Al-Ghanam. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Able to close down the shot. Couldn't keep it. Laporte. Now, who can he play it to? And he takes on the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Yassine Bounou. And given acres of space to attack here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Al-Khaibari. Losing possession a bit easily. Could be troublesome. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And played in. Not the best clearance. Lodi. Renan Lodi. Can he convert? And Laporte in the way. And quick thinking defensively. Can he find the right pass? Al-Khaibari. That is that for the first half here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And keeping it out. Short corner favoured. Forced into the penalty area. He's blocked it! And over it comes. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Malcolm. Mitrovic. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Wonderful chance. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And dealt with it nicely. Interception to snuff out the danger. Sultan Al-Ghanam.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Laporte. Mane. And an astute piece of defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And well positioned to clear. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, this is looking promising. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Substitution time it is here. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger's still on. Milinkovic-Savic. Determined defending. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. He fancies it. And a goal! It's the leveller! And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Keeping it moving dynamically. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! Late excitement! How about that? Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Chance to attack using width. Can he play it in? The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Lee Chung-yong. This looks interesting. Ko. Vital intervention. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. Untidy on the ball. Getting forward. And space to cross it. Now the attack fizzled out. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And danger averted. Well read. And space here on the flank. Oh, managing to beat him. The cross is on. Can he find the net? That is how to keep it out of the net. Kang. Bojanic. Oh, moving it nicely. And still looking to get the shot off. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Cho. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, he's blocked it! Good movement. And they have possession again. Bojanic. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, space for them here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, the threat is there. Well, possibilities in the centre. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner taken. And there's the feed into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Good distribution. Couldn't keep the ball. Sang.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Well read to ease the pressure. Moon. Can they get in behind them? Must be! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
He's driven in the corner. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Can he do it? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Kang. Hwang. Darian Bojanic. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. And let's give credit to the defending. And back to Kang. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Five minutes to go. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. He could pick out a teammate. And stopping the danger. Must take the lead here. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Take it away. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Excellent defending. Gabrielzinho. Well, in any game, Sadio Mane is likely to be an important contributor. Stuart, what kind of display? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Brozovic. And snuffing out the danger. Leonardo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Leonardo. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Clearance needed to be better. Crucial piece of defending. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Gabrielzinho. No luck for Sadio Mane. Gustavo. Will it happen for them? Sadio Mane now. Laporte. Now Brozovic. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Gabrielzinho. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
High pressing and good high pressing. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Laporte. Now Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. Well, very effective play in possession. He's managed to lose his marker. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Played in by Brozovic. Could still be dangerous. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. He could pick out a teammate. Interception to snuff out the danger. Gustavo. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it petered out. Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. And the shot. Well, fantastic reflex action. Brozovic taking. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Still not clear. And this is Brozovic. Well, possibilities in the centre. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And support available. Ronaldo, and able to close down the shot. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Leonardo. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Oh, he looks threatening. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, nothing productive, really. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Gabrielzinho. Here's Ronaldo. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? The cross is on. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, he was able to make amends. Five minutes to go. Gustavo. Now Brozovic. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This looks promising. Opportunity. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Kessié. On to Mahrez. And threading it through. Using his strength to shield the ball. But just like that, possession changes hands. Ruben Neves. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tony. And here's Galeno. It's a neat move. Kessié. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Malcolm. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. He's in with a chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. 2-0 now, and back underway. Vega. On to Mahrez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Good piece of closing down. Oh, fancy footwork. That's not a bad ball. And overcame the ball from the flank, but dealt with in the end. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Malcolm. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Majrashi. Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. Could be threatening. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Galeno. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Really well positioned. Galeno. Is this the moment? Determined defending. And a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Good distribution. Malcolm. Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. And tidy defensive play. Could be a chance to break here. Mahrez. They need to get bodies back. Can they square the game? Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. Renan Lodi. And taking it away. Galeno. Ivan Toney. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Salem Al-Dossari. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Options in the centre. And danger still. Untidy on the ball. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. A creative look about this. Mahrez. 20 minutes to go in this one. Majrashi. Gabri Veiga. Vega. Not an especially strong challenge. Targets available, cross comes in. Straight forward for the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. A super tackle and they've won possession. And whipped into the box. Well, not away properly. Riyad Mahrez. The emphasis very much on attack. Mahrez. Can he put it in? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Who can he pick out? And that brings the attack to an end. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. What a commitment to defending. Played over. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? 1-0 then. Lee Chung-yong. And easily intercepted. Salem Al-Dossari. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Brilliantly blocked. Lee Chung-yong. Teammates available. Feeding it through. Can he finish? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. I must say, this looks promising. He could pick out a teammate. And beyond the last defender, offside. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Well read to ease the pressure. Mitrovic. Can he find the right pass? And the shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Body in the way. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they've been frustrated.
And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Who can he pick out? And cleared away. Ball is loose. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Crossing opportunity. And will it be the leveller? And clears the danger. Ko. Kang Sang-woo. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So the whistle then. We're at the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lee Chung-yong. Plenty of room in the wide area. A glorious chance. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Salem Al-Dossari. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. An alert piece of defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Time for a change then. Mitrovic. Malcolm. Spot on with that tackle. And successfully cut out. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And a useful cross. Clattered away. Dangerous looking attack. Can he make it count? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Alexander Mitrovic. Now, let's see what they can do here. Malcolm. Shot attempted. Straightforward for the keeper. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Well, a textbook interception. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Oh, the threat is there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello, wherever you happen to be, it's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England against Italy.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
A chance to whip it in. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And he takes on the shot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Played over. And a good take under duress there. And Stuart, there's good reason to believe that Harry Kane's incisive presence could represent the difference today.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Kane, blocking it. And a goal! To open the scoring, no wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Sandro Tonali. Firing it towards goal. Able to close down the shot. And Bellingham. Bellingham! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Who can he pick out? Barella. A wonderful intervention. And he has options available. Samuele Ricci. And he stopped them in their tracks. Bellingham. Tonali with it. Good technique displayed. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Foden. Walker now. Just the challenge that was required. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Options in the centre. Now sliding in field. That is how to keep it out of the net. Bellingham. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half underway, and it's very much advantage England. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Declan Rice. And back with Kane. Cuts it back. Nicely blocked. Just couldn't get the shot through. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Moise Keane. Gives it a go. And did just enough defensively. And using his strength to shield the ball. Harry Kane. Walker. Could play it in. Can he put it in? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. So underway again, and England really beginning to run away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly here. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the shot. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Jones. Attacking possibilities for England. Foden. Opportunity. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Barella. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. And Italy regaining possession. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Sandro Tonali. Barella. And that brings the attack to an end. Jude Bellingham. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Samuele Ricci. Here's Keane. Just 10 minutes to go. Jude Bellingham. Walker now. And Bellingham. On to Kane. It's there for him. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. And swept out of there. Moise Keane. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Fratesi. Good ball over the top. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Henderson. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France versus Germany.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. It's a short corner. Now the cut back. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, they know they need to stop him. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Nicely blocked. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Koundé. Chouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. And Dembele's given it away. Sané. Oh, could finish. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Upamecano. Chouameni. And a struggle for France to keep the ball. Well, possibilities inside the box. Will he finish? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Germany in a position of menace. Real chance. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Theo Hernandez. It's there for him. He got a good palm on it. Leon Goretzka. Germany could get in behind the defence. Well, no way through. Might lead to a chance. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Koundé. And teammates to play it to. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Joshua Kimmich. Teammates available. Could be dangerous. And fired against the crossbar. Well, time is up as far as the first half is. Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? Koné. Couldn't get it through. Rudiger. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Angelo Stiller. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. And the corner's been given. And played in by Kimmich. Well, not the best clearance. Kimmich. Well, space if he goes inside. Opportunity. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, he's certainly not alone. And threading it through. And the ball is loose. Threat over for now, it seems. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Leroy Sané. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Dembele. Can he finish? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their creativity has been really good. They've dominated play at times. They've got the ball into the final third with great ability. But when they've got it there, the finishing just hasn't been good enough. And that's been their problem.
Able to block it. William Saliba. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And taken short. Targets available, cross comes in. Corner once more. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Good bit of defending. Very quick thinking there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And does well to keep it in play. 10 minutes to go then. Oh, that's a really good run. Kimmich. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Angelo Stiller. Kimmich. He has time to play it over. Goretzka. Oh, the threat is there. Determined defending. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And that will be that. The end of this game. And a ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Good ball over the top. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Good technique displayed. Dalot. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Good through ball. And space to cross it. Fabian. Oh, good work by the keeper. Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Ronaldo. And Bernardo Silva has it. Ferreira. And tidily played. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, chance perhaps. Nicely saved. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Leao. That was going in. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva has it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pedri. On the ball, Morata. And it's Ruben Dias. Rafael Leao. And he has options available. And Bernardo Silva has it. And the ball back with Spain now. Shot attempted. Laporte with a block. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Morata. Well, high quality defending. Nuno Mendes. Ronaldo. An alert piece of defending. And so it is. The first half has come to an... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Conceição. Dalot. On to Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Back to Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Really well played pass. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Can they cover up? And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. He has teammates around him. Chance to cross. Good looking move. Magnificent challenge to win it back. "30 minutes to go then. Fabian. Cucurella. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Could still be dangerous. Mikel Merino. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Wonderful block. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Well, this could really help the cause. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So there we have it, 2-1. Minge. Ferreira. Into the final 20 minutes. Trying to open them up. Might be dangerous. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Fernandes. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Morata. Morata. On the ball, Morata. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. It looks promising. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Gonzalo Ramos. Mastery of the passing game. Could cross it in here. Bruno Fernandes. On to Ronaldo. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And they're making a change. Laporte. Cucurella. Dani Olmo with it. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Fabian. Well, it wasn't a taxing save.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Silva. Leao. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Oh, it's off the post. In it goes! their advantage. And it's all over. And a Spanish defeat. Well, they were hoping that... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Chance to cross. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Playing it in. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Nahuel Molina. Intelligent threaded pass here. Has eyes for goal, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Sandro Tonali. Now can they make something happen? They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser, 1-1. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Will he play it in? Stopped a surefire goal. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. And possibilities here. Thwarting him. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. That's useful play. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Nahuel Molina. Lionel Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexis McAllister. Cutting it back. Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Nice looking move, this. Martinez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Keane. Samuele Ricci. Just the challenge that was required. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Opportunity here, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. So the whistle then, we're up the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Federico Gatti. Barella has it. Gatti. Sandro Tonali. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, he's certainly not alone. Sandro Tonali. Could be threatening. Throw into Italy. And they will make the change now. He could pick out a teammate. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Tagliafico. Martinez. Well, Lautaro Martinez took the first half by the scruff of the neck. Interested to know what you made of it.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Barella. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Paredes. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. It's with Paredes. Rodrigo de Paul. Excellent strike! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Succeeded in keeping it in play.
Well, that was such a good stop from Donnarumma, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Barella. Moise Keane. Well, he could run onto it here. A deft clearance. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And he has options available. Moise Keane. Top-class defending. Lionel Messi. De Paul. Molina. The ball with Martinez. Paredes. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Fratesi. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now can they counter clinically? Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. A very... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Hernandez. Trying his luck. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. Wonderful chance! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Mbappe. Michael Olise. France looking dangerous here. Decides to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Dalot. Good use of advantage by the referee. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dembele. Can he find the right pass? Able to get a body in the way. Nicely timed tackle. Vitor Ferreira. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Bruno Fernandes. Big chance to get them on terms. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Oh, tremendous vision. And danger averted. Well read. Conceição. Good looking ball. Bruno Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Possession ceded by Portugal. Theo Hernandez. Well, a really good run. Aimed towards Mbappe. No-nonsense clearance. Could be dangerous. Can he do it to take the lead? Palmed away by the keeper. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot. Dias. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's opening up for them. And stopping the danger. Dembele. Chouameni. Olise. Guadio Kone. Still passing it around with authority. Hernandez. Gives it a go. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bruno Fernandes has it. Back to Ronaldo. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. William Saliba. Really clever pressing. Diogo Dalot. Ronaldo. Thwarting him. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Kone. Now Rabiot. Olise. Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Distribution. Ronaldo. Able to get a body in the way. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now can they counter clinically? He got in the way of that cross. Kylian Mbappe. Must be! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Dalot. How about the cross? Ronaldo to put them ahead. The save was a good one. Michael Olise. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? He takes aim and effectively parried away by the keeper. Rabiot. And here's Saliba. Koundé. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. Rabiot. Well, that one has promise. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? A chance to whip it in. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Silva. Now, options are plenty. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Dalot. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Theo Hernandez. Koné. Now Rabiot. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Can he put it away? Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And that is the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide.
It should be! And the ruling is offside here. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Can't miss, surely! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Here's Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Isla. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Montiel. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Gonzalo Montiel. Will he play it in? This looks promising. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mendes has it. Correa. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Might lead to a chance. And having a go! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Aquino. In possession, Aquino. Well, this could really help the cause. Spot on with that tackle. Foul there. Free kick awarded. An attack full of promise. On the ball, Mendes. And players waiting in the centre. Fluency of movement. Played into the centre. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. But he's gone short with it. Cutting the ball back. Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. In possession, Mendes here. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Elects to go short. Isla. Nicely saved. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Who can they pick out? Montiel. Pezzella. Alejandro. Very quick thinking there. Vidal. Aquino. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. And quick thinking defensively. Colidio. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be threatening. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Can he find the right pass? You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Enzo Perez. He continues his run. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And still dangerous. This looks promising. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Pizarro on the ball. Dorados. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. And they will make the change now. Pezzella. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Alejandro. It might be on for them. Well, this could really help the cause. In position. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Vegas. Dorados. Untidy on the ball. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Miguel Borja. Shot attempted. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes. Well, only just wide of the post. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, the threat is there. Options in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
He has time to play it over. Could be dangerous. So a throw in here. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Chance to do damage. Well, successfully cut out. Eric Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Possession changing hands. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. And he's in. And a goal! Now they have their opener!
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And winning it back. Eric Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Neves. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. But then the one that goes astray. And a chance to level it. And fired against the crossbar. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Delivering it. Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. Carrillo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Real chance. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not the best clearance. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And players waiting in the centre. It's opening up for them. Nicely timed tackle. We're getting the ball forward. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Cleared away. Well, that one has promise. And options in the centre. Mesa.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Good tackle. Beautiful pass. Well, it's one pass after another. That's a nice-looking ball. Managed to get it out of there. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Incisive pass. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. "20 minutes to go. Carrillo. It's a neat move. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Corner kick played in. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, this looks useful. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Ten minutes left for play. Oh, moving it nicely. Vital intervention. Now with Palacios. Eric Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Must be! And it's come off the keeper. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own, and quickly, if they're to get a result here.
So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And that is full time, really the worst. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Can he find the right pass? Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But really sticking to their task defensively. A chance to whip it in. This looks promising. He takes aim, and the keeper more than equal to the task. Played over. Well, not the best clearance. Must be. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Possession one. Now, what can they do from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, nice ball over the top. And in the right position to read it. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Oh, the threat is there. Not out of the woods yet. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Just the challenge that was required. Well, showing really good width here. Foiling his opponent completely. And the danger's still on. Well, threat averted. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Will he find the net? Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. And players waiting in the centre. Well, the danger is still there. Brilliantly blocked. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Giving the ball away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And he has options available. Has eyes for goal! Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Can they get in behind them? Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And he takes on the shot. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game.
It might be on for them. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Into the advanced position. But they took care of the situation defensively. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And time for the change now. Fine cross into the middle. Still not clear. This looks promising. So, a corner here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next?
And he's hit it with authority. Nicely saved. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Played towards the back post. Well, it still could be dangerous.
10 minutes to go then.
Well, still pressing for a goal here. Trying his luck. Excellent block. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Good weight on that pass. Could play it in. Might lead to a chance. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game!
So back underway, 3-1 the score.
Teammates available. Clear deflection and a corner now. Over it comes. Well, still an issue here. Nice looking move this. And defensive play to be applauded. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Well, the keeper very decisive. Happy to shoot. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. It's with Palacios. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Cabillo! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Palacios. Oh, really close with that effort. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Arroyo. Castillo. It's with Caruso. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, there's the pullback. And threading it through. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Delivering it. And cleared away. Leone. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Clean challenge. Castillo. Oh, that's splendid play. Electing to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Leone. Chala. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Christian Medina. Neves with it. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Oh, great block. Can he get them level? Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. And losing possession. Very effective pass. Caruso. Anibal Chala. Determined defending. Medina. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Arsamendia. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's opening up for them. Cavillo! And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Corosso. Good looking move. Oh, right in the nick of time. Arsamendia. Nunez. Neves. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Corosso. Dixon Arroyo. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. It's a fierce effort! Oh, good work by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not really the ideal clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Palacios on the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Neves. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Well, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Dixon Arroyo. Chala. It's with Corosso. Leone. Can they create something from here? Could be troublesome. It's with Corosso. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Can they take the lead? Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity, and they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Arroyo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And there's the feed into the box. Well, clattered away. And now Gomez. And space to cross it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Castro. Must take the lead here. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Fernandez. And he has options available. Well, that one has promise. Javier Cabrera. Can he put it away? And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Well, the keeper not thinking it through. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
I must say, this looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fernandez. You can sense the threat is there. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Promising pass. And the ball's gone. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Good-looking move. And it's opening up. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Fernandez. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And players waiting in the centre. And the danger cleared. Nice weight on the pass. Great defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Chance here. Vigorous defending. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Baez. Promising attack, this. Will he play it in? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It did look on for them, but not to be. Baez. Oliveira has it. Fernandez. Sosa. Fernandez on the ball. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And Sosa here. It might be on for them. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And time for the change now. Terrans. Terrific block. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Sosa with it. Terrans. Fernandez on the ball. Baez. And he read it well defensively. He has teammates around him. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Oh, danger here. It looks promising. The save was a good one. And Sosa here. And back with Sosa. Fernandez on the ball. David Terrans. Difficult to stop him. The fans are shouting, shoot! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Distributing it well. And forward they go again. Can they win this? An effective challenge. Can he play it in? Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. Over it comes. Appeared to be in two minds. And danger still. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And so into the final 5 minutes. Javier Cabrera. Terrans. Can he find the right pass? Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as foot. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! 1-0 then. And possibilities here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Who can they pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, defensive resilience there. Rivero. Just cutting off the supply. Beautiful pass. What a commitment to defending. So the corner played into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. Can they get in behind them? He must finish! Just couldn't get it through. Anibal Chala. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? What a vital intervention! Well, that one has promise. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Rivero. Promising position, this. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. He continues his run. The cross is on. Nicely blocked. Leone. It's with Caruso. Effective challenge. Well, potential danger. Flag raised for offside. Octavio Rivero. It's with Castillo. And teammates to play it to. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And continues his run. But really sticking to their task defensively. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, he's got past his man. Could reduce the deficit. Save, but still a chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, the fans can sense the momentum has shifted here. Can they now capitalise on this pressure?
Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Counter-attacking chance. Octavio Rivero. It's with Castillo. It's opening up for them. Vital intervention. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's got to be! And able to close down the shot. Trying to pick out a teammate. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. How about the cross? Nice looking move this. Firing it towards goal. Able to get his body in the way. Chala. And he has options available. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, giving the ball away. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And it's come off the keeper. Well, this could really help the cause. It might be on for them. Huge block. And continues his run. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And Gomez with it. Can he play it in? Now veering in field. Couldn't grab hold of it. In it goes! And the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Targets available, cross comes in. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Now, who can he play it to? Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Takes aim! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. So the corner played into the box. It might still be problematic. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, surely! And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And options in the centre. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Door for you today, the hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek.
Real chance! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. 1-0 then. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Alejandro. Crossing into the middle. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. It's a corner. But he's gone short with it. Now a decent position. Nicely blocked. Strong hand on that one. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And showing the importance of width. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Has eyes for goal. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Must be. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Playing it short. And whipped into the box. Oh, did so well to deny him. Can he convert? Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Carman Pezzella. Montiel. Well, beaten easily here. They do pass the ball with authority. It's there for him. A strong hand on the ball. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And a decent delivery. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And space to cross it. And a confident clearance. Able to get his body in the way. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Could be troublesome. And goes for goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. Determined defending. Oh, moving it nicely. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, that's splendid play. It might be. Palmed away by the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed it.
Well, what a stop that was. Running with the ball confidently. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Colidio. Meza on the ball. Enzo Perez. Chance to do damage. Lanzini. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Decided to come in from the flank. And he read it well defensively. Really well played pass. Firing it in. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Plenty of support here. Superb looking pass. Well, clattered away. High quality defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lanzini. And angling it back. Oh, the chance to take the lead goes a-begging.
Well, so late in the match, what a chance to win the game. That's a poor finish, really.
And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after not... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Pizarro. Aquino. Gutierrez has it.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest...
And what a magical save it was! And the short option preferred. They've lost it. Well, showing really good width here. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Isla. And losing possession. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Plenty of running room in the wide position. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. 1-0 then. Mendes. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Can he convert? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Afsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Carrillo. Firing it in, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in, danger still on. And in the end, no damage done. He has teammates around him. Santiago Ascasibar. Giving it a try. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Aquino. Could be dangerous. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Christian Medina. The cross is on. Holding on to the ball, waiting for the cavalry to arrive. Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? Oh, Carrillo! Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. It's with Palacios. That's a lovely ball. Strong hand on that one. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Now Gutierrez. Vegas. They're really pressing their opponents. Javier Correa. Well, great read there to intercept. Neves. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Well, we're into the final half hour. And options in the centre. A decisive clearance it was. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Neves. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Crossing possibilities. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Time for a change then. "20 minutes remaining. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. They've lost it. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Pizarro on the ball, still pushing for what could be a winner. Mendes has it, firing it in, and did just enough defensively. And played short. Isla, and a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Neves. Now still pressing for a goal here. Well, let's see about the cross. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Isla. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. That's a nice looking ball. Strong hand on that one. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo. Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Teamwork and passing in evidence. Could be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Well, not away properly. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. 1-0 then. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress. Well, body in the way. Opportunity, in it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. How about the cross? Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, attacking possibilities, but nothing comes of it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Not the most confident clearance. Genuine chance, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And pressing from the front. Oh, chance perhaps. Vigorous defending. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, great defending. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Now what can they do from here? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And he clears the danger.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Very effective pass. Giving it a try, and saved by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Good piece of closing down. Couldn't hang on to it. Good movement. And the decision offside here. Can he play it in? And defensive play to be applauded.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
This looks more than decent. Well, options at the back post here. Sound piece of defending. Nice looking pass. And the cross smuggled away. Nice looking move, this. Just the challenge that was required. And the cross goes in. Could still be dangerous. Could be troublesome. An alert piece of defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. Now, options are plenty. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Determined block. They've regained possession. Excellent ball over the top. And quick thinking defensively. Clattered away. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Losing possession. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Taking care of business defensively here. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Chance to play it in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A corner will ensue. Oh, disappointing clearance. Electing to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. And that's a real commitment to defending. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Now can they make something happen? It comes to nothing in the end. Aliendro. Oh, this looks useful. Can he take advantage? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner. Well, not away properly. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, lovely ball.
Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
Untidy in possession. Losing possession here. Can he put them in front? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Maximiliano Meza. So a throw in here. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. Montiel. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And players waiting in the centre. Really favours this position. Really sound defending. Good effort here. Oh, fine stop. And over it comes. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Good weight on that pass. And an effective clearance. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, good-looking run. The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Montiel. Well, he's certainly not alone. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Played over. And the problem not completely solved. Pezzella. Gives it a go. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Not the most confident clearance. Acuna. Really clever pressing. Can he finish? Vital intervention. Having to shoot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, high marks for that pass. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And the keeper's hand does the trick. The referee is given a corner. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Just the clearance that was called for. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. Alejandro. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. He's taken on his opponent here. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, possibilities inside the box. Must be! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And support available. Takes the shot, and there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Now still pressing for a goal here. Happy to take on the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Santiago Ascasibar. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Corner coming up. And there's the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Determined defending. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Blocked it brilliantly. And clears the danger.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Shaping to shoot, and a fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not all that convincing defensively. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, showing really good width here. In a dangerous position. Oh, tremendous block. Sosa. Plenty of support here. And he takes it on. So near, but wide. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Timely intervention. Good example of, on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Christian Medina. Reading it well. Now, who can he pick out? Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Aliendro. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Big chance, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Nice looking move, this. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Just couldn't get it through. Aliendro. Can they get in behind them? The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, danger here. Well, a textbook interception. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Untidy in possession. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Really good challenge. Well, that one has promise. Carrillo. And the cross goes in. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. Over the touchline for a throw-in.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had
Hang
a
on
real
a minute,
impact.
Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Germán Petzela. And they find a gap in the defence. Marcos Acuna. Well, they're on the scent of something positive.
Enzo Perez. Giving it a try. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Aliendro. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over comes the corner.
Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Palacios.
Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can he finish this? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand.
Oh, nice ball. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Meza on the ball. Good movement. Will it be? And keeping it out. And the substitution will occur now. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Reading it well. Alario! And a fine piece of goalkeeping, which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Cleared away. It looks promising. Still possibilities.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that.
An effective ball. And forward they go, chasing the game. Gonzalo Montiel.
Germán Petzela.
And what can they do to stop him running at them? This could be the equaliser. No way through. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And a substitution in the offing. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Building to a crescendo all week and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5...
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Aníbal Chala. Now can they make something happen? A disappointing end to the move. Now he must favour the cross. Oh my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. Aníbal Chala. It might be on for them. Arroyo. Leone. Has a go. That was going in. Perfect challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Crossing possibilities. It might be. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, there to intercept. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Castillo. Good movement. Oh, good strike! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And passing it well. No-nonsense clearance. And using his strength to shield the ball. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Rivero. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This corner could be useful to them. Well, not away properly. And quick thinking defensively. What a magnificent pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Octavio Rivero. Not messing around with that clearance. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Leone. Can they get in behind them? So now a corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Now sending it in. It might still be problematic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Decent position. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Leone. Anibal Chala. Octavio Rivero. Has eyes for goal. Determined block. Playing it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, danger here. Can they create something? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. So the ball is running again at 2-2. And Gomez with it. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, disappointing end to the move. Nice looking move, this. Corosso. Chala. Well, this could really help the cause. Very quick thinking there. And time for the change now. And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Gomez. And teammates to play it to. And a significant block following that cross. Well, strong play here. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Well, tremendous block. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And played short. Not messing around with that clearance. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Caicedo. Leone. Corosso. Dixon Arroyo. And Caicedo has it. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Feeding it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Good-looking move. The save was a good one.
Who's going to get on the end of it?
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Medina. Neves. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Oh, danger here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Dangerous looking attack. Is it going to be? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, opting for the short corner. Played into the box. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, possibilities in the centre. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. And he read it well, intercepting it. Sosa. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. Good through ball. Played into the centre. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Carrillo. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Delightful pass. But into the keeper's gloves. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Neves. Oh, that's a fine pass. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Palacios on the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Carrillo! And a fine stop. And he's fired over the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Firing it towards goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. This might have potential. Good visualisation and execution. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Neves. Eric Mesa.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight sit.
Oh, a superb save. Nunez. 30 minutes to go then. Sosa. Could be dangerous. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Delivered into the box. And the danger's still on. And a time for calm on the ball. Carrillo. Could be a chance to break here. Options in the middle. And that is how to block. Can they get in behind them? And it's with Askasibar. He has teammates around him. Pulls it back. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Trying to open up the defence.
And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Neves. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Could be threatening. And Carrillo has it. Dangerous looking attack. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And he takes it on, closing down well. And the referee says that will do it for this matchday 1 contest. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Options in the centre. Oh, this is looking promising. Stopped a certain goal. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Great effort to keep that one in play. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Aquino. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Pizarro. And support available. Aquino. The cross is on. Vidal. Plenty of options. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Dangerous ball. Smuggled away. Corozo. Well, this could really help the cause. And a throw-in it's going to be. How about the cross? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Mendes. Vidal. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Aquino. Could cross it in here. Oh, good use of the ball. Nicely timed tackle. And the cross has promise. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Can they get in behind them? Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Castillo. Octavio Rivero. Could be threatening. Brilliantly blocked. Anibal Chala. Octavio Rivero. Arroyo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? It has to be! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And into the last 30 minutes now. Octavio Rivero. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Isla. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Great effort to keep that one in play. Leone. It's with Caruso. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Great opportunity! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Aquino. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Pizarro. Gutierrez has it. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. Oh, chance perhaps. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Chala. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Fine cross into the middle. The cross played over and work to do defensively. Vidal. It's a neat move. Here's Vidal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Leone. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Correa. In possession, Aquino. A deft clearance. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation.
There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. 1-0 then. Enzo Perez. Borja. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. But then the one that goes astray. Javier Cabrera. It looks promising. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Attacking with vigour. He could pick out a teammate. And he's in an offside position. Fernandez. Plenty of support here. Now a decent position. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Miguel Borja. Mesa on the ball. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Mendes. Javier Cabrera. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. They couldn't maintain possession. Oliveira. Baez. He's managed to lose his marker, but a good piece of tidying up. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, fine use of the ball. Could be threatening. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Body in the way. Oh, danger here. And it's opening up. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And heading it just over the bar. Now in a more than decent position. This looks more than decent. It should be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Will it happen for them? Shot attempted. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Plenty of support here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Marcos Acuna, moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Enzo Perez. Good-looking move. Firing it in. Thwarting him. Well, spot on with that challenge. An attack full of promise. It's there for him. Oh, that's a fine save. And the substitution will occur now. He's driven in the corner. Was it a great clearance? Petzela. He takes aim. Excellent block. Aliendro. Moving into the advanced position. Might lead to a chance. Happy to shoot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Clearing it away. Went in strongly, decisively. Lanzini. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. High quality defending. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Cabrera. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Good distribution. And a no-nonsense clearance. Oh, managing to beat him. Must be! Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Montiel. Enzo Perez. Lanzini. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Fernandez. That's a good-looking pass. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. 5 minutes left. Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Sebastian Driussi. Maximiliano Meza. Determined defending. And that is full time, really the worst The tension is palpable and you can understand what... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing real chance. And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Aleix Garcia. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Grimaldo. Well, not great defending. It should be. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Konrad Laimer. Xhaka with it. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Excellent defending. Michael Olise. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Tah. Well, had no intention of losing out. Edmond Tapsoba. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Kane. Jeremy Frimpong. How about the cross? Did well to clear it away. Garcia. Florian Wirtz. It might be on for them. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Sané. Good weight on that pass. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. And the wall very much intact there. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Wirtz. Frimpong. And Kimmich. Kane. Musiala. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. Radetzky. Xhaka with it. Florian Wirtz. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And options in the centre. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. Kane. It's a weighted pass. Keeper did his job to begin with. Danger averted for now. Grimaldo. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Joshua Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Olise. Goretzka. On to Kane. Chances on. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Frimpong. Garcia with it. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Laimer on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Wirtz. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. And struggling to get the shot off. It could be up for grabs. Grimaldo. He's blocked it. And the counter looks on here. Options available.
Well, Neuer just kept his team in it there. They aren't playing well, but that might just inspire them to get back into this game.
Sloppy from Sané. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Garcia. Schick. It looks promising. Adli. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Grimaldo. High quality defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Kane. Now, can they take advantage? Terrific block there. Great block again. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Now, who can he play it to? This could level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back.
Well, this is a much better tempo, and these Bayern fans are getting right behind their team now, but they need to score while they're playing well.
Angles it back. A good and fair challenge. And that will be that. The referee's final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, looking at Julian Brandt, a player who possesses pace and daring. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Brandt, now with Gross. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Simons. On to Orban. Oh, great play. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Firing it towards goal. And a fantastic diving save. They favoured a short one here. This looks promising. Well, body in the way. It's still alive. There to win it back. Nicolas Seiwald. Seiwald. Xavi Simons. It looks promising. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So, a level contest, 1-1. Felix Metscher. Pascal Gross. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. Nicolas Seiwald. Simons. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, disappointing end to the move. Pascal Gross. Metscher. On to Gross. Felix Metscher. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Gross. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Šeško. Simons. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Metscher. Ryerson. Well, there it is. That will do it for the first time. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. has a go. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Ryerson. Mecha. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Brandt. Gross. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Xavi Simons. He has teammates around him. Happy to take on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? And pushed away to safety. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And the header just wide of the mark. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Brandt. Wonderful chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Geertruida. Simons. A fine use of the ball. Shaping to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Appeared to be in two minds. Xavi Simons. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Ryerson. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Passing it accurately. Decent looking pass. Can he play it in? Oh, chance perhaps. Stopped a surefire goal. Nicolas Seiwald. Šeško. On the attack in the closing phase. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. And he read it superbly. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. What a game we have in store for you today. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Harry Kane. Kane. Musiala. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Moving the ball effectively. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And support available. And threading it through. And he's found a bit of daylight. Sané. Return to Guerreiro. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Gertruida. With Gulacsi here. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Simons. It's a neat move. And now it's Ridley Baku. And possibilities here. Can he find the net? Oh, a tremendous block. Sané. It's with Guerreiro. Now what can they do from here? Is this the moment? He got a good palm on it. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. And the danger's still on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Musiala. Laimer. Crossing possibilities. Kane. Foiling his opponent completely. Who can he pick out? Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Oh, that's a fine pass. Oh, breezing past him. It needs an accurate cross. He's just got to continue his run. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And he clears the danger. Doing well to keep possession. Lukeba. On to Orban. Simons. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Šeško. Xavi Simons. Tremendous block. And intercepted it. Lukeba. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Went in strongly, decisively. Musiala. Kimmich, and it could well be Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Konrad Laimer. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Firing it in, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. David Raum. Lukeba. On to Orban. Benjamin Šeško. Šeško. He has time to play it over. Opportunity here. And he's in an offside position. It's a substitution for Bayern. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. High pressing and good high pressing. In position. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Zaybalt. Baku. Geertruiden. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Takes the shot. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Palinha. And it's Kim Min-jae. Leroy Sané. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Clean challenge. Who can he pick out? Now veering in field. A glorious chance. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Jamal Musiala. And now it's Ridley Baku. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Musiala. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Guerrero. And defensive play to be applauded. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. David Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Simons. Excellent passing. Baku. Can they nudge in front late on here? Options in the centre. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen, real chance! A goal in the early stages, precisely what they had been planning. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, it could be on for him here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Grimaldo. Sheik with it. Oh, they have it again. Sheik. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, 2-1 it is here. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Granit Xhaka. Went in strongly, decisively. Straight forward for the keeper. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And Patrick Schick now. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Really sound defending. Blocked again. Girassi. Gross. It's there for him. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Adeyemi. Gross. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Granit Xhaka. Sheik with it. Grimaldo. Sheik. Can they take the lead here? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, tremendous vision. Brandt. Patient build-up at the moment. And he takes it on. Vital intervention. Amin Adli. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? In a good position to clear it away. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Now he must favour the cross. Well, the first half story has been written. It's...
Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Rami Bensebaini. Brandt. Mecha. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Aleix Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Who can he pick out? Xhaka. What a commitment to defending. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. Grimaldo. Chance here. Nicely blocked. Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Granit Xhaka. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Brandt. Here's Gross. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Brandt. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. "20 minutes remaining. Well, they had the advantage. That's good refereeing. Granit Xhaka. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Firing it in. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And time for the change now. And over it comes. Not away completely. Very quick thinking there. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Felix Mecha. Well, this could really help the cause. In a decent position now. Oh, surely. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Adli. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Brandt. There's the cutback. Well, dare I say it, that would have finished this as a contest once and for all.
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Palacios. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Brandt. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Julian Rierson. Valdemar Anton. And possibilities here. The end of the game then, officially, and a victory for the Schwarz.
The tension is palpable and you can understand. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Adeyemi. How about the cross? Brandt. And the flag does go up, offside. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And he's through here. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Brandt. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, moving it nicely. A good and fair challenge. Sané. And thumped away. Sané. Ryerson. Valdemar Anton. Good distribution. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Jamal Musiala. Musiala. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Brandt. Ryerson. Brandt with it. Ball retention so important. Julian Ryerson. And the ball is with Girassi. Good movement, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Musiala. Is it going to be a goal for Bayern to extend their advantage? 2-0 now and back underway. Felix Metscher. Adeyemi. Jamal Musiala. Sané. And he's keen on cutting in. Kane. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Brandt. On to Kroos. Ryerson. Brandt with it. Felix Metscher. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Kim Min-jae. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
A chance then for the respective managers to address them. And back in business here. Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will it be Harry Kane? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, back with the action. Bayern dominant. This is starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Rioson. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Brandt. And a good-looking ball. A deft clearance. Can he make it count? Great reflex action from Neuer. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Keen to take it short here. Chan. No way through. Goretzka. Kimmich. Could be a chance to break here. Kane. Has a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Girassi. Rioson. And into the last 30 minutes now. Karim Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Joshua Kimmich. Palinha. Jamal Musiala. This looks interesting. Kimmich. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Brandt. Rami Bensebaini. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Valdemar Anton. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Time for a change then. Delightful pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. 10 minutes to go then. And possibilities here. Kane. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. It's a neat move. Shaping to shoot. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Guerrero. Here's Kim Min-jae. Sané. And possession lost, intercepted. Sané. Shot attempted, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And short it is. Across from Sané. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment of... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, your expectations? Oh, he'll take it on! And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. João Teixeira. Giving the ball away. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Chance still on. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, a short corner here. Fine cross into the middle. Clattered away. Cancelo. Just cutting off the supply. Getting forward. That's a good-looking ball. And a fine stop. And there's the delivery. Was it a great clearance? And Koulibaly thwarting them. And the short option preferred. That's a nice-looking ball. He's blocked it. Another corner. Now sending it in. And still dangerous. Not a time for composure on the ball. Chance to run at them. Malcolm. And it's played into the centre. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Lee. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Milinkovic-Savic. Has a go. What a block! Wilson Manafa. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Breaking at pace. Wu Ji. Giving it a try. Brilliantly blocked. João Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And a body in the way. Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Oh, breezing past him. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And teammates around him. Salem Al-Dossari. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Mitrovic. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Wu Ji. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Amadou. Lee. Well, just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Very comfortable when in possession. Milinkovic-Savic. There to win it back. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Joao Cancelo. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. An alert piece of defending. Wu Ji. Promising sequence. Opportunity to deliver the cross. So now a corner. And they're making a change. And over comes the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Great defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they keep it going? Malcolm. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So making the substitution now. And played short. Cross fired over. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. So a corner here. Elects to go short. The corner kicks keep on coming. And the short option preferred. Plenty of running room in the wide position. He could pick out a teammate. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And a very good challenge.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And support available. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball on a pretty ordinary challenge. Mitrovic. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Danger averted for now. He's enjoying space. Delivered into the area here. Not the best clearance. But it just petered out. Joao Cancelo. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And behind it's gone for a corner. And a double substitution it's going to be. In a good position to clear it away. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support.
Crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Must take the lead here. Oh, tremendous block. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. He'll have a go here. He got a good palm on it. His determination there for all to see. Plenty of support here. Timely intervention. Won Sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Bojanic. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Under pressure here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they have the ball once more. Brozovic. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Difficult to stop him. It needs an accurate cross. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Al-Khaibari. Chance to do damage. That's a good pass. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Not smooth in possession. And this is Brozovic. Mane! Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Bojanic. Ko. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ko. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. It's a neat move. Well, nothing productive, really. On the offensive. Chance to cross. Mane. Shot attempted. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Kim Young-won. Sadio Mane, usually an important part of the story, but is it happening for him?
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Brozovic. And beating the defender. Ronaldo. The cross is on. Brozovic. Well, strong play here. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Looking for someone to play it to. The save was a good one. And space to cross it. Could be threatening. And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
And time for the change now. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. That's not a bad ball. Cleared away. Mohamed Simakan. Now Brozovic. Can they nudge in front late on here? Happy to take on the shot. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Going to be the one that wins it for them. There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And cutting it out. He's in control of the situation. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they dealt with the threat posed. Otavio. Mane. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms...